Hello, 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 hello. We are live. We are going again. Yes, we're doing a second one for today. And in about 3 hours or so, video will be up. Need the heater on though. Give me a minute. Hey, Fever. Sorry. Excuse me. It was a bit cold, so I went and put the heater on. And then I saw my son's slippers that he left behind. And so I'm kind of borrowing them for a little bit because it's just a little bit chilly on my feet. But they're a bit big. And I have a chai tea and a pot of chai tea so I can have some more. And we're starting again. Hopefully we get a bit more through than we did before. And a little bit more conversation. So we'll see how it all goes. How are you guys doing? How was your break between lives? Oh, that sounds funny. You break between lives, you break between lifetimes. How was it? Don't ask me why I'm going there. Are we playing the song again, yet again in my head? Can we just not? Please? Can we just send that to another lifetime and just leave it there? Ah, good. Good you've been keeping busy. As long as you rest as well, I wonder whether you actually sleep. Although animating could be a form of meditation. So you could be getting your sleep in that frame anyway. I do not want to deal with that song anymore. Yeah, I need to pull a few cards about my... Oh! Ace of Pentacles. You got Ace of all three? New beginnings all round, seeding new beginnings, getting things sorted. Like, wow, that's huge. That's hilarious, actually, but definitely huge. Ooh. And it's 222. 2 views, 2 chat rates, 2 current viewers. You sleep too much? How do you sleep too much? Like, when I'm on, you're on, basically. Like, how do you sleep too much? That must have been one wicked dream for those 3 plus that one to come out. It's like, ooh. Oh, please, I don't want to sing it anymore. Oh, you did just miss it too. Hang on. You didn't miss it because you missed it. You missed it because you were typing. That's okay. The energy's still there because you've typed it. There you go. And I've still got 222 going. I was answering an email with a friend, and she had touched on a life we'd had together where I was bringing in dragon energy, and she was healing energy, a light and song. So I was doing the protective side of things in that one. And that got me down the rabbit hole of past lives and energy and dragons. I sleep around 30 minutes and way up again. And then how can you say you sleep too much? Like, I get you, and it's fine, it's all good, but how do you say you sleep too much if that's the case? I mean, I don't think we're meant to sleep long runs at a go. I think we learnt to do that, but I think the way you're doing it, Dream, is a much better philosophy. That makes sense. I can understand that. I felt healing some feelings related to my old job. Oh. Yeah, I was like, that's what I was starting to think. Are you just animating 24/7 and meditating the whole way through? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, she brought up 2 past lifetimes. One where I was young and she was much older. And one we were in Lemuria. And our roles in that one. And we worked together. Like we were always together in that sense. And that'll happen again. That's not gone. It's coming around again. Just cycles have to finish. And choice whether to continue the cycle again or not. But yeah, no, a bit of tears came through with those ones. An awakening to certain things. And it kind of explains why Dragon Bond is there. Between dragon and crystals was what I used back then. But then she's also seen a lifetime where I was a little kid in England who went to India, saw how they were treating all the elephants, and from there on was an advocate for elephants. I spent my life defending and saving elephants. And also, Tess had a very similar one, but she didn't realise it was about elephants, just that I continually needed to say something. Any chance I could, I would get up and say it. And I was about 6 when she saw me. And they both described me the same way. I'll only get long sleeps from excessive... I like that. Do you feel like maybe you need to return to that in some way? Hey, Lucky, maybe a weekend sort of getaway, or, get back around horses for a little bit, here and there. Do you feel like that might be... Maybe we could have, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. We probably did. How's your work going, Lucky? Things good? Oh, no, not to the job. Just return to the animals. Return to horses in the sense of just being around them. Yeah, no, just being around them. I'm not suggesting you return back to that particular job itself. But what about looking at equine therapy as a job? Would you go there? That is one thing I want on my healing centre. It's someone who can work with horses and use it for therapy, particularly for teenagers, troubled teenagers, that sort of stuff. But people in general who struggle. Wow, how fast did you do the first one? I'm intrigued. Exactly. And that's why I feel like you'd be really good at helping people through horses. Unlocking things within people that only horses can do. Or animals can do, but horses are a great way of doing it. For 600 pages, I can actually do it in... Nice! So you're basically doing one a day, Lucky? Is that the trend? Yeah, you'll learn. You're using that as your remembrance and how to get it all done, and that's fine. $100 books in a week. Yeah, and you got 600 pages in 5 hours. How? What's the rough page length? Like not page length of a page, but how many pages per book is there roughly? She has to match 1,000 books in 3 months or something like that. Yeah, I know it's copy and paste, and I can understand that, but it's just like, how many pages is it for you to work through per book? Because if you're doing 600 pages in an hour, that could be a book and a bit. That could be 2 books. I don't know how many pages they're getting you to work with. Yeah, that makes more sense. So they could vary, but roughly 1 to 2 books in a day. Ah, okay. Got you. So did they pay you on the 800 pages you started with, or the 425 you end up with? Because I'm intrigued on what they work from. And you have to finish 100 books in a week. Given how many pages you can do in 5 hours, let's take 7 to 8 hours as a day. That's a lot of work. Now, I assume that's not even including breaks. Someone's got an offer or a seed to take them out of poverty. Interesting. Someone's coming in to help. They pay when I submit 100 books, these. Yeah, I get it, but it does take a lot of time. And I suppose you get faster and faster as you go. But, so are you giving yourself the 100 books per week limit? Like that's the point you want to get to? Or is that something Dave suggested? Yeah, I'm thinking what's the catch? To the sound of music. Yeah, you do. It will get faster and faster. I can see that. That's the quote. Oh, okay. So what happens if you don't get to that limit in a week? Because they're still getting the work out of you. Does it go on to the next week? You know, what's the guidelines? That's a hell of a lot of books for a week. Like you'd have to be at top speed to be doing that, I think. You know, really knowing what you're doing really fast. I've got High Priestess, 9 Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, I like that. That's a great combination. Okay. How do you access your money? Because they can cancel that anytime they want to. And you could lose your money, so be careful. Make sure you get it out straight away. I really like those cards, Gala. It's a really nice set. Oh, okay, got you. So it's not the person that... The person pays Upwork, so Upwork pays you. That sort of thing. Looked into AI for animating and editing, but no good as process movements yet. Okay, got you. So it's your little safety net thing. I got you. Yeah, I think you need a dream journal, Gala, and put these with it when you write them out. Yes, that would make it harder to have all that in there because you've got to write around it and all that sort of stuff, place it. That's a lot of work. But it's only for audiobooks, so you really don't need the pictures. Yeah, they can't count anything. Not yet, anyway. It will learn over time. There are heaps and heaps and heaps out there. Gemini's one, but there's heaps and heaps and heaps out there. I haven't used them, but they're definitely out there. And there are ones apparently superior to ChatGPT. So might be worth just looking that up and seeing what all the new ones. Well, from what I understand, majority of it comes from what's already on the web itself. It just saves us going to have a look for all of it. So yeah, that would make sense. There'd be a lot of grammar tools and that sort of stuff out there. Yeah, I don't think that's its ability. It's more the information than putting things together like that. I still haven't done the cinnamon. I've got to do that before I enter the bed. Have you done it, Gala? Did you forget? Have you stood at the door and blew the cinnamon in? Say a little incantation with it. Yeah. So they're outsourcing people to edit and make sure it's okay. I literally just remember, it's like, shit, I haven't done it. I've got to remember by the end of the night, before midnight. The sound of music, and I'll sing once more. This song just never ends. You know that trick, don't you, Lucky? The first of every month, you stand outside your door with a small amount of cinnamon in your hand. Good. And you stand outside and you blow towards inside. So you blow all that cinnamon off your hand and into the house. Cinnamon is associated with abundance. So if you want money and stuff coming in, that's a good way to work. And consuming a lot of cinnamon. Not a lot, but consuming cinnamon, like cinnamon toast and things like that. Yes, I'm sure Mark has been very happy with not being pain in the ass. You've been busy. You've been a busy bee. Yeah, you only need a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I say, as the cinnamon flows, money follows. You can say abundance, but I like the idea of money coming in right now. I've got abundance of a lot of other things right now. I'm happy with that. Money really would do some good right now. I need to get a jade plant for the I know he does. Of course he does. He's cheeky with you, that's all. Oh, good. There you go. Keep going. Yeah. On the 1st of every month, on the 8th of every month, you can also do it. And Thursdays, because that's Jupiter's day. Ouch. Why are my nails spinning? Ow. Must have knocked it on something. Ooh, just in there, Gala. Just in. I just got told Lucky to go and find some cinnamon. Just in there. You only need one door open, that's it. It's just got to go over the threshold. So it's coming into the house. That's all it needs. And rub your hands with cinnamon. Rub it in. Drink it, rub it in your hands, cook with it, do everything you can, and put the intention that money comes to you. Double 3, and it'll be 4 3s very shortly. Double 3 over there. Right, we've got 3s on the thing here. It's probably why they would bake cinnamon buns and have them in the breakfast. It's a great way to bring money in every day. Like, it, creates the feeling of abundance. So you do it, when you use cinnamon, you create the idea that you work it with the intention that abundance comes. She's on the rampage. I'm getting it. We're going to do this. I mean, it must be there because you said you've been having, you've been drinking horchata. So yeah, there must be some. Beautiful. For me, it's where cinnamon flows, money follows. Or you can use health, happiness, health, and wealth. But at the moment, I'm just looking for money. The rest is following. I'm happy with the rest at the moment. Oh, health could be better. Yep. And every time you add it and drink it, you say the same thing. and cinnamon on your hands and ooh, grating cinnamon sticks, sweet, fresh, perfect. The sound of music. Really, I do not want to keep singing the song. Why are we pushing it? I don't know. Oh, I agree with you. But then I am very happy and my health needs to pick up, but I'm very happy. I'm literally ecstatic. I wake up really happy. I don't wake up and go, oh, I don't want to get out of bed. It's like, no, I wake up and want to jump out of bed. So I'm happy. I might sleep in. That's only because I need to sleep. I wake up happy. I was going to say I haven't seen Fiona today, but I was probably off when she was going to come on and visit anyway. So... I probably should go and do my cinnamon while I'm sitting here. Well, happiness and health lead you to wealth. Because when you're happy and you're healthy, you feel good. So everything just works. It all comes in. Yeah, I will. You guys got the floor at the moment. I'll be right back. Oh, it feels funny walking in big slippers. Wearing dad's shoes. It's funny. Where's my other? I'm back. I was going to say my hands smell of cinnamon too. It's beautiful. All done, yes. That was beautiful. How about you, Fever? Are you going to do it? bring in health, wealth, and abundance for yourself. Sing through the night. Feels good too on the hands. I can't remember. Is there cinnamon in chai? What I got to look up what the things are. Give me a second. I'm going to look now. What's in it? Yes, cinnamon. So, a chai spice mix includes green cardamom, cloves, cinnamon, black pepper, nutmeg, and dried ginger. Sweet. So, I mean, I'm drinking it as well. Perfect. Yeah, I thought so. I just had to check to make sure. Yes, why not? Let's bring in all the abundance of everything we can that we want. Let's work really hard on getting it in. But we're working smartly. Although you could have toast with cinnamon on it. I used to do that. Toast, butter, and cinnamon. No sugar, because I don't like it sweet. But toast, butter, and grated cinnamon on it. It's like, yum. Perfect. Perfection. Exactly. This just aids in the intentions. Ooh. I might do some on my birthday as well, given that's on the 8th. And it's full moon. So a whole lot of intention setting for one day. That's solar return. Powerful energy. There was someone I was listening to and said we need to stop celebrating the idea of birthday. In the sense of doing that is you're Oh, thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. It's not for another week, but thank you. Just the 8 is the abundance number. I mean, if you turn it sideways, it's infinity. Someone was saying the idea of birthday, celebrating it, you are dying to birth again. But it's like solar return or Earth Day is probably much better. Full moon is about releasing. New moon, you set your intentions for that cycle. The full moon is the culmination of that cycle. in the sense of it's hit its peak. And from there, you set your intentions of how you'd like to change what you set in motion on the full moon. So yes, definitely putting out crystals. Yes, I'd probably do cinnamon to put out there as well. Moon water, create moon water by putting a glass of water out there. Bring it in before the sun comes up, unless you want a combination of moon and sun water. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Did you sleep well, sir? We've been talking about the first day of the month and using cinnamon as a avenue of creating abundance. So we've all three have just gone and stood at the front door, faced inwards, with a little bit of cinnamon in our hand, blow it in and use a statement of, you slept a little, you think? Ouch. Right. Exactly. I'm currently having a chai tea which has cinnamon in it. So yeah, we're setting intentions for a lot of abundance. And we work with that on the first of the month, bringing it in. It's going to be a long day, is it? Why? What's going on? What's making it such a long day for you? Yeah, good would be good, but by the sounds of it, a long day doesn't sound too good. Yep, we do. We all smell like cinnamon. You rub it into your hands as well with the same intention. Oh, okay. That's all right. You can always have a nano nap later. Anything with cinnamon. Anything with cinnamon. John, hello, how are you? Well, if you need it, you need it. But an Aries may not be able to. Especially an Aries with Scorpio rising may not be able to. Too much potent energy in there. Oh, good. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I love naps. I'll go and lie in my bed early. Nap for a while, wake up, do some videos, go back to sleep. You don't have to be great at it. If your body needs it, you just fall asleep. Yeah, I can see that happening too, Gala. I think for a whole year, I was pretty much most of the time right after I'd pick up the kids from school. Damn, I'm down for an hour's nap, and get up and make dinner. might be. Well, how much do you actually need to do today, Brandon? How much? How much is on your plate? Right. And why would you want to do that today when you've had very little sleep? Just just wondering. What's the rush? Yep. Being there for the peoples. It's simples. Yow. That's a lot. Says me who does bloody long streams, but hey. I don't get the traffic you get, Brandon. So what's keeping you up? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it wise to push yourself like that on such little sleep? Because the universe is going to turn around and go, well, if you can't regulate yourself, we'll regulate you and knock you down for 3 or 4 days. And I don't think you want that. I'm sorry, that just came through. And I understand we need to pay bills and things like that. That's logical. Interesting. Yeah, no, I get you there, Dream. So you run on adrenaline, basically. That's what I'm getting from that. You run on adrenaline. Me either. I mean, I haven't watched every stream, but don't remember one yet. That's okay. 45 minutes sleep and 3 streams yesterday. And the energy that goes through those streams is not easy to deal with, especially with yours and Kerry's one last night. Or today for us, but last night for you. Yeah, they would. If they're wearing themselves thin, people won't tolerate that stuff. Exactly. That hence your body needs to rest. That was a very heavy stream, and I pulled out. I pulled out during Gemini, came back at Pisces. It's going to be way too heavy and crazy with the type of readings you were doing. And then with Kerry's blast at the end, that was a lot of energy. Just care about you and want you in good health so you can keep doing it effectively. Exactly. If you need the downtime, take it. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, damn. I might have to go back and look at that. Although I don't know if I really want the energy. But blasting's good when it needs to be there. Six 3 15, which is a 6. So 636. I think everyone's behind the idea that you have a rest. It's hard to get those energies with the state of the world. Absolutely. Exactly. That's why we're all suggesting you take the day off. Not necessarily sleep, but just relax for you. Go enjoy the weather. Go out. Just be out and about, relaxing. Have a day just for you. A man's day spa thing. A men's version of a day spa. We're kind of all in agreement. But it's your run. It's your day. Your journey. We're not telling you what to do. We're just suggesting. We want to see you keep going effectively. So if you choose to do it, we'll still support you. Well, you don't actually need to go that far. You just know how to regulate and how to block energy. Put your protections up. You know, protections. The good old smoky quartz and the black tourmaline and your reflective black obsidian. That's rainbow obsidian, but same thing. You set up your stream, you cast a circle, you create effective space. Hey Paul, how you doing? Sorry, I only realised it was you when Carla said, "Hey Paul." Like, oh, okay. While you worry about it, Brandon, you're going to push the energy of money coming in away. Worry is the opposite of what you want to do. Work smarter, not harder. No problem. How's your day going, Paul? And John's grabbing the cookies. We're having a little picnic here, I think. Gala's making the drinks, but John's bringing in the cookies. What's next? What else are we eating here? Well, I've got another video coming out in a couple of hours. That might put you to sleep, Brandon. The way I deliver it, exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Message me on Discord and we'll set up a time and I'll send you some healing. How's that sound? Sweet. How the dogs going? I never ask about them, which is weird because you're almost always on a walk. 6116 reflective energy, mirrored energy. Mirrored and doubled at the same time. Mile and a half? Wow. It's not a bad walk. Damn, that's 3/4 of the way to the main road from my house. That's not a bad walk. God, that in itself's quite a bit. But it's 4 k's from my house to the main road. I mean, my road's a dirt road. It would sound good to you, John. You run everywhere. A 10-mile run for you is nothing. You want the job of putting me down? Go ahead, work on it. My energy's too high right now to go down. I'm in a really good space. I have been since the beginning of May. It's part of the balancing energy, doing fire and earth first thing in the morning. Yeah, so you cover everything in the morning. It's like, okay. So what energy do you use after you've done those? If you were asked to walk 500 miles and then were asked to walk 500 more, you may mean. I like that. In UK, you have to run all the. No, I mean after you've done the videos is what I'm saying. After you've done your videos and blogs, so you've covered all 4 elements. So for you, I reckon you'll be completed by easily by midday, given what you're doing. So what energy do you use or work with following that? And are you going live today? Are you doing your live stream about the 2 wolves? Day 8,000 plus miles. Ooh, I don't know. That might be a bit painful. You did the live or the recording? How did I miss your live? Can someone put Paul's thing up? Very interesting to watch Simrex if you want to get into it. Very worth watching Paul's. You did. Oh, damn, I missed it. How did I miss it? When did you do it? Yesterday, when? Ooh, okay. Retain. Like he's done this before how many times now? Shite. Did I not get the notification? Thank you. Brandon, those videos are well worth watching. I was actually thinking about going live this morning after. Okay. That mentor of yours, I mean, wow. Now, either you did it while I was sleeping or I was still live. One of the two. Now I've got to go look. As I don't believe I got a notification that you went live yesterday. Damn, I did get the notification 20 hours ago. 20 hours? I would have been, I would have been live. Was I live? I can't remember. No. It says 20 hours ago. I can't remember if I was live or not. No, I wasn't live that late. I stopped early. Notification's there, but I don't remember getting it. Yeah, no, I don't think I was. That would have put me at 6 something. Did I finish? Yeah, I think I finished around there. Yeah, I finished around 5:30, 6 o'clock, somewhere around there. Then went to do dinner. Oh well, it's another video I'll have to go watch. It's 10:20 p.m. Were they? Notification. Right, okay. That's probably why then. It's there. I just don't remember receiving it. So it would have been about 6 o'clock. Hey Liv, how you doing? Yeah, back on. Back on and raring to go. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but I decided I would. John, put cinnamon on it. Have it with cinnamon. It's cinnamon day. The first of every month is cinnamon day. You have things with cinnamon. Oh, happy birthday to your mum. Oh. Sending her wonderful energy. So is that after you finish your walk and your blogs and your video, or you're going to do that first? Because I'll be on for a couple of hours yet. Yeah, I'll go past midnight. Who loved sleep? I'm technically a night owl, if you're talking to me. No cinnamon as you don't have any, or no cinnamon as you're not having cinnamon? Make sure you get some cinnamon today, John, if that's the case. Yeah, I had a few of my kids that were early risers. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to get up. Give me a couple of more hours. Oh. So her birthday was on the 2nd. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Yes, I do. Same name, Mystical Angels. Or get some today. We're all creating abundance with cinnamon. Setting the intention with cinnamon, that is a brilliant one. Actually, you could probably want about fuel you for the rest of the adrenaline rush that you're going to have for the rest of the day. Oh, that might work. You can use... Yes, that's something I want to do. You can actually do both lives at the same time. You can have it going live to both places. Did you all ever have those? No, I haven't had Hardee's. Not that I remember anyway. Yeah, that is something I want to get back to eventually. I need a secretary over here to get it all sorted. I need someone who'll do all the running around and organising all that, and I just sit here and do my lives. That's it. And my readings. One of my lives has more than... Yeah, I can see that is a possibility. I've got a feeling there's a punchline with that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually direct to both. You can have it to numerous places. You can even go to Twitch at the same time. You can have it all running at the same time. Yeah, I know. I get you. Personally, I'd rather do both, but you need... Exactly. You moderate for 4 chats at a time. It's like, how the hell do you do that? Yeah. Gala is the top mod I've ever seen. when she puts mod hat on, there's nothing else. That's her job for the day. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Welcome back. Exactly. She is, isn't she, Brandon? She's worth her weight in gold 10 times over. That's the energy she puts into everything. But yeah, that's not bad. 160 views for a recording is good. Yeah, that's the other way you can do it, like a premiere here. But then you can also use OBS and do live recordings over there as well. And not do YouTube with it, to have separate ones and then just do recordings as others. But I see where you're going with it. John's up to his jokes again. Yeah, they don't. I've sat there watching and my views have gone backwards while I'm live. And then they go back up again. It's like, huh? How did that work? A view's a view. You can't change the fact there's a view. Doesn't change. No, it is. I get you. No. That's why you rely on your mods to work on that. But if you're giving out lives like you do generally, where it's information as opposed to so much interaction, then it's probably worth it. Whereas for me, it's very much interaction, so it would be a lot harder. I have to do that, but I can't do that right now. Someone else can explain it, look at it and explain it. I don't know. Yeah, it's nutty, isn't it? But people only have to view for 30 seconds and then that's counted as a view, whether they stay there or not. I know you want to interact. I know that. Yeah, I have to change mine up a bit too. What's that, Dream? Where do you think the random idea where the downs come from? That is quite possible. That is quite possible. There are nasty people out there that don't like people getting ahead. That's very true. You just got that in because it's 10:35 here. You just got that in. Ooh. The Star and Justice. I love that. The Star and Justice. Along with 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably, but you caught it just on time. So there you go. There's the energy for today. Star and Justice for you. Have a random idea from shout out shorts. Have a random idea from shout out shorts as their You want to try that again because I got utterly confused, Dream. I'm lost with that one. Exactly, Liv, your Cleopatra card. Exactly, it's all engagement. It really doesn't matter. On that front, it really doesn't matter, but yeah, people don't like it, they don't like it. They're engaging. So that's true. It's better than not responding at all and just having the 3 likes and no downs, so there's no engagement. That's true. Yeah, it's a waste of energy, but it still gives you the views and connection. I mean, it's not the energy's not great, but at least the connection's still there. I did one shout out short where with Really, have people been putting downs? It does tell a story, doesn't it? So you did about someone else's channel or your channel? It does show a pattern, I'll agree with you. On that sense, I agree with you. You're fantastic, YouTube. One concurrent viewer, but people are talking. There's logic for you. Yeah, spot the old one out. Yeah. In the land of make-believe, we don't know what's going on. We can't control make-believe. In the sense of it's all virtual, it's all data. Well, in the UK, a judge who made a judgment that caused the protest this weekend has himself been reported to the... Really? Interesting. That feels like all the energy going on in astrology playing right out. I mean, that Paul, would that be Mars in Libra? With Saturn in Aries? Would that be Mars in Libra? Or has Mars not gotten to Libra yet? I'm trying to see what energy that was that's coming through. It feels like Mars energy. And the protests feel like Mars. And everything has to be fair and balanced. Everything has to balance, and it's not balancing. So I'm intrigued if that energy in UK is Mars and Libra energy. Could be Mars in Virgo, I don't know. It may not have gotten to Libra yet. Right. Sweet. I'll have to look at that. The only astrology that applies here is your own. Well played that one, John. 4224, reflecting energy yet again. Reflecting yet doubled energy. Where is Mars at the moment? All right, I've got to look it up. This is going too slow for me. Who has the patience of everything? Where is Mars? No. What sign is Mars placed in? Mars is in Libra at the moment, isn't it? It's 14 degrees Libra. Right. So is that energy being shown in what John described for UK with the judge? What about the summer roll? Add a summer roll to that, John. So Mars is in Libra. Welcome back. I'm Mystical. How are you back? Okay. I know, aren't they? My son's had some the other day. It's like, damn, I should have had one. That's a John joke. I stole it. Got to make you laugh on someone who's had like 45 minutes sleep. And 3 streams yesterday. It's probably conjunct yours. Yeah, probably. I believe I do. I believe I do. We should be the same anyway because it's an outer planet. Should be very similar. I've got the wrong phone here. So I don't have it on me. It's on my other phone and that's flat. Pretty sure it is. Hang on. I can look at Discord. Gala sent me the one for my birthday. Where's the... Where is that? There it is. Yes, 12 degrees Libra is my natal. Yeah, that's what my mum used to say. We had the same mother energy, didn't we, John? I mean, Brandon. Yeah, 12 degrees Libra is mine. I mean, you and I are 2 weeks apart, Paul. Literally. I'm on the 8th, you're on the 22nd. That'd be nice, calmer waters. I don't think she has yet. So, Paul, did you read what John said about the UK? Because I want to know if that's. Yep. And what does that conjunction in the 8th house do? What energy does that produce? Liv's not biting today. Good on you. The universe might be telling you to try and have a sleep, Brandon. I got a feeling you might find your typing getting better. They could very well be dream, yeah. A whole lot of crap going on, but energetically, it'll still be playing out. Aha, we're going there, are we? You can't make things simple and just tell me. You got to make me think. I do that all day. You want to make me think now? Okay. So the Tower and the Fool in the House of Death. Things have to fall down for a new start to happen. For justice to come through. So yes, that all makes sense. Is that exactly what's happening? My question is, we have not riots, but protests going on in the UK. Yeah, no, I get you. Does those protests fall under Mars in Libra? Is that something that generally comes with Mars and Libra? I want to see if I'm picking the energy correctly. No, not really. Okay. I mean, I know there's got to be more in it, but is Mars in Libra playing out in that? Because Mars is in detriment in Libra. I think you said it was in detriment. Yeah, it's in detriment, which means it does not like it. It's the worst place it could be in Libra. Oh, okay. Illusion and restriction. Square Jupiter. Okay. Yes, I kind of. Yes, and that's why I picked up the Mars, the action and the anger that's going on at the moment for justice. That's what was making me go there. He said the judge was being reported basically by another judge. Yes, it is. It's also restrictions and obstacles, structure, discipline. I'm slowly getting there, Paul. I'm slowly getting there with all these. Yeah, it has. Yeah, and I can see that. But there's a lot of courts going on, a lot of court stuff going on with it as well. I mean, Mars is action, but it's also aggression as well. Well, they would do. They're not exactly. But then the UK likes to send their convicts out. Hence, Australia was born. So, what's likely to happen when Saturn moves into Pisces on Monday? And it's this Monday, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. The Tower moment is needed. That's absolute. And I get that. I'm trying to see how it all, astrologically, why it's playing out this way. And what effect does Saturn have going into Pisces? And when does that happen? I know you said Monday. I'm not sure if you meant today. Yeah. Is it going in today or is it next Monday? I'm pretty sure you said Monday Saturn moves. He wants to release prisoners because releasing prisoners early will cut crime. How does that correlate, John? I know it's not yours, but how does that come to correlate somewhere? Ah, okay. Right. So Mercury into Virgo, it's discussion of the details. It's the communication of the details. So getting to the nitty gritty of things, communicating the nitty gritty, with Saturn moving into. I'm assuming you mean Saturn moves into Pisces today. I'm gathering Liverpool's not very good with that statement. And yes, Saturn goes back into Pisces. Okay. And so what energy will that bring? I'm just wondering if there's going to be a turn of events today with that happening, or the beginning of a turn of events. Or is that why? Oh, okay. Could that relate to why the judge was put up? What did you call it, John? Why the judge was reported by another judge? Good on you. Saturn in Pisces is about beliefs and boundaries. Right, yes. So Saturn's reflecting back on the boundaries within the beliefs. So they're going to take another look at the boundaries that have been crossed, or could have been crossed. I'm wondering whether that's why. No, I'm talking about your conversation earlier about the judge. And yes, I know I asked you a question. I'm having too many conversations, I think. That's what I'm asking. I got a feeling he did. Because he reported the judge that made the ruling that the immigrants could stay. But Homeland does not like it. The people do not like it. Well, I'm thinking it is. What did he report him on the grounds of, John? What was the reason he got reported? I'm trying to see if that shows up as Saturn moving into Pisces. I got a feeling it is. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. It's slowly starting to make some sense. Are they? Is it a usual thing to do? As in judges report other judges, or are we talking about? Yeah. Most places do that though. Very few actually stand up for the truth. I mean, everyone passes the buck somewhere. I think the judge crossed significant boundaries. The ruling that caused this case focused on local planning law. This judge tried to use a national argument. Well, it's been a little while since. How long ago did what was it, a couple of days ago, I think, 2 or 3 days ago? Is that enough time to be passed? Because it's going back on a decision. I don't know if you're reading John's statement. I think the judge crossed significant boundaries. The ruling that caused this case focused on local planning law. This judge tried to use the national argument. To me, that's crossing boundaries. Yeah, if it going back on a decision, but I think I said it wrong. It wasn't going back on a decision. What it's so it's at the critical degree, Gala. So the last hurrah for both of them. Although Saturn's going backwards, so I don't know if that counts. Actually, I'm not reading what you. Okay. No, it's all good. I'm just like, what happened was a judge made a ruling. Another judge reported him for trying to use national argument in a local law planning scenario. So in a sense, it's boundary from local to trying to use national in a local scenario. So in a sense, that's crossing boundaries in itself. And the judge got reported for that, from what I understand. Yeah, you're walking, you're on your walk, so it's understandable. It's not easy to be reading and listening to me at the same time. Yeah, that's true. That's like I'm trying to understand what boundaries, if any, have been crossed. Because with the protest, there's a lot of anger, which it would also be over things not being fair. I think there's a fairness or something in that space. I still don't know the story enough. So Mars in Libra, I still think would be playing out within that. Yes. And that was done today from what I understand. Which would be showing Saturn moving into Pisces. UK, I have no idea. Do you know the one of UK? It's it's in London. It's actually in Epping. So I have no idea what the rising sign of the country is. You'd have a better idea than me. And I know you're asking that to find out what house everything's playing out in. UK is like 4 or 5 countries under one. I understand. All right. Let's look up UK rising sign. All right. I need to come up with another another question because that didn't work. You got it as Capricorn rising. Yeah, it's not giving a rising sign, Paul. Okay. So Aries rising, which puts it in the eighth house. Mars will be in the eighth house if we go by Aries rising. Mm. All right, Gal is seeing it as Capricorn rising. So which one are we going to work with? Thanks, John. I appreciate that. That's right, seventh house. Sorry, eighth house is Scorpio. Yes, seventh house. If we're using Aries rising, but if we use Capricorn rising, like which one are we going to use? Or put it this way, from what John's saying, the ruling that took place that caused all this is in alignment with the government. Now that would suggest partnership. Seventh house. And there's an uproar about that partnership. If I'm correct. And using Aries as the rising sign. Wouldn't be 11th house, it'd be the 12th house. It'd be going from the first house to the 12th, not the 11th. Because it's going from Aries to Pisces, which is 12th house. If I'm correct. With Neptune still in the first house of self. 333. So Neptune's all big about self. So you've got this big ocean view of self, which could be delusional, could be just a big grandiose view. With Saturn going back into Pisces, and looking at beliefs. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm just making sure I was still in the right frame of mind, going, no, that must be 12 hours, not 11. If I can pick out your mistakes, I must be doing pretty well in my memory somewhere. My memory's working for me amazingly. It wasn't about you making a mistake, it was about me getting an understanding of things. So 12th house is not about groups, is it? That's 11th. So 12th house would be about things that are hidden. Things that are hidden. So Saturn's going back into house things that are hidden in the sign of Pisces. Yes? Oh, it's almost midnight here. I'm trying. I'm trying. My old boss would have said I was just checking to see if you were. Yeah, that's one of Paul's ones as well. Well, the whole thing is over immigrants staying in a hotel and it being rezoned, which, it's like there's 150 male immigrants or something in a hotel that's being converted to immigrant lodgings. And there's some big question over the planning permits for that. I'm pretty sure I got it properly. Because it's almost midnight and it's like, yeah, we're done. Poor Gala, it's almost 2 in the morning for you. It's 1:30 in the morning. Now, if the ruling gets overturned again, because this was an overturned ruling, if I remember correctly, the immigrants are supposed to be sent home. This ruling overturned that in favour of the government. And there's a trial yet to be had in October. So could be sent away, be like sent to jail. Could that also apply? Or not being sent away? Because it got overturned. Okay, for Aries rising, Jupiter rules the ninth of foreigners. Jupiter is in Cancer in the 4th house for Aries rising. Right, yes. Are they complaining about foreigners in their land? Yes. Yes. In the sense of where they're staying, in the particular hotel. It got rezoned when it shouldn't have, from what I'm understanding. It was a hotel, got turned into a place for, yeah. So they're complaining about the fact that they're putting migrants in a hotel. I don't know how many hotels this goes over, but from what I understand, it's the one in Epping. There's a particular one in Epping that's a problem because it got rezoned or something along those lines. I'm too tired to think about what it is exactly. Ouch. Yeah. And they should be, to be honest. They really should, rather than using up hotel space. But that's not for me to say. Oh, there we go. That's the crux of the argument. Stop using our hotels to house immigrants. That's what's sparring things off. So basically, they don't have enough room for immigrants to come in that way. And they're forcing the situation by putting them in hotels. Do I... If that's where they're stuck being, yes. Well, they're confined to it because that's where they have to live. That's where they've been placed. So yes, I would see it that way on that basis. But they've been here. They've been in there for some time. It's not they've just been placed. They've been there for some time. And the people want them sent home so they can have their hotel back. And that was the agreement. That was the ruling prior to a few days ago. Okay. So which part do I need to examine? That's why I asked, is a hotel a confined space? So you can explain your thinking. Yes, got you. A hotel on its own, I wouldn't say is a confined space because you have the ability to move and go. But these people don't. That's where they're housed. That's why I said yes to it. But on general, no, I wouldn't place it as that because you're not confined to the hotel on a normal level. Oh, yes, no, I get you. But they are confined to that in the sense of that's where they can live as immigration, as immigrants. Yeah, the hotel owners will be fine. It's the people around that be pissed off. Exactly. You've got to read it, what the situation is to see where it fits, if it does. Is that true? Most of the hotels in question, there's more than one, but there's one at the centre of the whole thing that I can see, are owned by Labor Party members. So it looks like they're in the pocket of the. It looks like the ruling was in the pocket of the government. 5533. Okay, so I can see how Saturn moving into Pisces worked. I can see where Saturn was in Aries prior to moving over. I can see Mars in Libra and how that functioned, and that's what I started the whole questioning with. So they're using hotels for immigrants that seem to be owned by Labor Party members. So underhanded actions. Is that an underhanded? Is that also 12th house? Hidden things. hidden agreements, possibly. If that correlation matches. Like, I don't know for sure, but that's seems to be what's being put across. Oh, it's not new. Of course, it's not new. It's not that they're free to roam, John. It's the fact that that's their housing. They cannot choose where they live. They are confined to that hotel to live. They can move as they like, but the confinement is the fact that they have to live within the restriction of that house, of that thing, of the hotel. So Jupiter in Cancer is the homeland complaining. They're the ones protesting. And would that also be, because I know Libra's justice, but it's also balance. That's true. They'd also have limits on what they can do, and until it's clearly placed that they can go and do what they need. Yep. Birth of assertion against authority for Saturn in Aries. Birth of movements. Yep. Pioneering and innovation. AI as being one, which makes sense. Conflicts and war preparation, which process would be one. So that's why I said I saw Saturn in Aries and karmic reckoning. It's number 4 that I see within this span. I mean, there's probably others, but number 4 is what I'm seeing has been going on before Saturn moved. I mean, it's still going on, but it's a yeah, you're right there too. But we don't know how far that's gone. Like, that would probably come up when Saturn goes direct and ends up back in Aries again. That hasn't happened yet. That number 5, I think, is still yet to come. It's number 4 at the moment. I think I still feel 5 is yet to come. John, you're not understanding where we're going with it, though. We're talking about the fact that they're stuck. They cannot go choose where they live. That is where they live. So, in the sense of constriction, confinement, they're confined to that house. No matter what they do all day, they're confined to that house to sleep. They can't do anything else. That is the confinement they're under. Oh, it was only research for yourself, John, just to understand. That's all. That's all he's looking at. Yeah, he's got a lot going on right now, Paul. So he probably hasn't got time to do that sort of research right now. Yeah, and that's where I feel like the rest will come in. Number 5 will come in when it's back in Aries again. Now's the preliminary stuff going on. They're all the dates that Aries has been in, Saturn has been in Aries. What happened, what's gone on in history on those dates. I'm sure World War One was one of them. I am pretty sure World War One was one of them. I'm not even looking at the actual dates. The lead up to World War Two. Hey Claudia, how are you? No, it's going into the end of Pisces because it's in retrograde. It just moved from Aries to Pisces, and it's going to go back again because it's in retro. How are you doing, Claudia? Sorry, we're having an astrology lesson about the events in the UK at the moment. I'm pretty sure if you look that up, it will reflect what you're seeing now. It probably will. You probably see a lot of the common themes going on. Wonderful. By the looks of it, you know some astrology. How much, I have no idea, but by the looks of it, you know some. No, John, it literally only applies to the whole idea of Saturn in Pisces in the 12th house, looking at Aries rising sign for the UK. That's where we're defining how Saturn is playing out in the scenario in what position it takes. What's it show? How is it showing up in astrology? John's on the warpath. It's not about the argument, John. It's about understanding where it is astrologically wise. Yeah, I'm a Pisces rising. I know the sluggish energy with it. Due to the piss poor market, I can't get another place, so I'm confined. Yeah, and I get that. I get that. I couldn't move for ages while Saturn was in Pisces. Saturn moved to Aries, and damn, I got moving. Are you double Pisces? It'd be interesting if you say triple. Hey, Mark, how you doing? We're having an interesting conversation about this astrological explanation of what's going on in the UK right now. Yeah, that whole energy of having to be stuck where you are because you can't afford anything else is, I swear, it's right around the world. I think all the world's got that problem. Probably does. But it all started because I was trying to work out if what was happening over there was was showing Mars in Libra. That's where it all started. Yeah, shared houses, I do not like them. I do not like them at all, especially in a confined one where you got very little room to move. That'd be horrible. I'd sleep in my car rather than one of those sometimes, as long as you got the right place for it. Sometimes you just can't choose your partners, as in who you share with. Anyway, we can start a whole new discussion. I'm fine with that. We can get off the UK market. 11:44. No, I get that, Dream. Not always easy. Well, astrology has a lot to do with what happens, but I always believe it. Oh, exactly. It's the energy of what you see, the events that you see taking place. We all have choice of what we do with it, absolutely. But I was trying to see how the events that were taking place. It started with Mars in Libra. I could just see Mars in Libra with it, especially with judges. Oh, when's that? That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, exactly. It's an influence. And generally, with major events in countries, you're going to see that. Oh, Claudia, no problem. Whenever you're ready, I'm happy. What's your question? I got your donation. What's your question, Gloria? Why was I going to say Gloria? Claudia, what's your question? Weekly energy with Libra. Got you, workmate. I got you. The one that showed up as an Aries card, not Aries, fire card. I got Aries though. I got Aries energy. I was like, okay. All right, weekly energy with the Libra. What's the weekly energy for Claudia with the Libra? What's the weekly energy for Claudia with the Libra? What's the weekly energy? All right, you want to fall out. I feel like there's a lot you want to get going on. There's a lot where you want to move with. You got a passion for your work. The energy there's a lot of things that have not been grounded to one idea. There's an energy of things are very up in the air. There's a lot of choices that could be made. But it's like there's a feeling of urgency to get this decision made, to make this work. Like for me, the Four of Swords is saying there's an urgency to it, but it's taking way too long. The Knight of Pentacles, he moves slowly. He's the slowest knight. Feel like there's an energy like you want to get going but you can't, because certain things, it's almost like you can't pin something down and ready to go. It's just far too long. It's driving you nuts. It's just taking far too long to get this sorted. Queen of Swords reversed, Sun reversed. Like you want to just cut through the bullshit and just say, let's do this. That's it. We're doing it. But the energy of it's not going to happen this week. It's just not happening this week. That's the energy of it for the week. You're going to have to deal with it a little bit longer. You might have to... I'm sort of seeing the full moon before things turn around. Strong energy of just want to get this stuff done, but you can't. It's like the sun for me at the moment is, it's going to happen, but it's just not ready yet. So you're just going to have to cool your horses and just go with the flow of the energy this week. And I'm glad that resonates. And thank you for getting a reading with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, just cool your jets and let it just flow. It will work. Just not yet. Some bullshit's got to be looked at first. There's some bullshit in there from what I can feel. Thank you. I hope it does end up being a good week for you. If you just go with the flow, I think it'll be a whole lot easier than trying to push things forward. Yeah, I feel like next week will be a better week for you after the full moon's gone through a bit. It might be on the Wednesday, not this week, the Wednesday the following week seems to be a better energy for you. Yeah, that's it. It all flipped out together, so I wasn't going to fight that one. You're welcome. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with the with Spirit if they want to give that much, but it actually spelled out the scenario perfectly. So that was what you needed to hear. I'm good with that. So how does Neptune play in it all? Because Neptune's still in Aries. So the go-getting big ideals? Or the illusion we can have it all? My video will come out in 7 minutes. It'll be... Oh, thank you, Claudia. I'm happy you've come through too. Exactly, it's just a... Well, that would make sense. How long till Neptune goes into Pisces again? Yeah, it feels like that. I can see that all coming out this year. And I reckon it will be next year as well. I feel like there's money handling going on behind the scenes somewhere. So lies being exposed. Fever is the hotels owned by Labor MPs that are being used in this. Is that common knowledge? Or is that just recently come out? Is it something that might have come to light recently then? Or is it a propaganda scenario? Trying to see where everything fits in. It could be common knowledge, but it isn't in the sense of you've got to look it up. It's not something that everyone's just been told. I'm trying to see if in that scenario lies are being exposed while Neptune's still in Aries before it goes back to Pisces. When does Neptune return back to Pisces? Okay, so we've got another month, almost 2 months before Neptune moves to Pisces. So October 22nd, it moves into Pisces. So we've still got Neptune in Aries that long. The last time Neptune was in Aries, the event that took place was the American Civil War. Interesting. Interesting. So Saturn in Pisces could also be, given Saturn's in retrograde, it's looking at what beliefs are and where we have our boundaries with them. No, I know you did. I'm still looking at it within the context of what's going on in the UK with the immigration. I'm still piecing it with that, because looking at it that way gives me more understanding than trying to learn it as it is. So I'm putting it in real world events, and this one's a big one that's taking place right now. And then trying to see where things could go using that information. The last two times Neptune was in Aries, Halley's Comet, right? It's not scheduled to show up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Quite possible. Could it be a planet we don't know of? Could we find another planet we don't know of? Or another object? UFO is more likely. And it's probably in the next few years. I actually don't know. I think that's what they used to believe. I don't think that's actually the case. Okay. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with everything. That wouldn't surprise me. You said lies being exposed. Could the lies about UFOs be exposed? Could we uncover UFOs that have been hidden? Because how long is Saturn in Pisces now? Before it turns around? Anyone in the government departments are thick as shit. We know that. That's a conclusion you could have made long, long ago. Any political party of any type, of any position, has no logic. When does Saturn return to Pisces, to Aries? Okay, so we've got till now until February. So basically you've got 5 months. We've got 5 months in Saturn in Pisces. So we'll have what, 4 months of both Saturn and Neptune being in Pisces after October. It'll be interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, very interesting. When, John, yeah, for good, for the rest of the 2.5 years or whatever. Um, when is the court case? When's the trial in October? I'd be very interested if it's around the 22nd. Because the 22nd of October is when Neptune goes into Pisces, if I remember what I looked up before. Okay, so it goes direct in Pisces in late November and then moves into back into Aries in February. Got you. How long is the shadow for each side? As an understanding of time frame. Um, what am I looking up exactly? Exactly. Very true. It's so much easier to manipulate when you only know so much. So, when is the trial date for the uh, all you see is October. It'll be very interesting if it actually falls around the 22nd of October. When Neptune goes from Aries into Pisces. Yeah, we're all got our own problems. Yeah, the ruling might come at a different time. Because the trial's supposed to be October, but that could also get delayed. Scheduled for mid-October, following a court appeal judgment on the August 29th. So somewhere around the 13th to 19th, which isn't far from... Because I'm looking at Neptune into Pisces. Which I'm pretty sure I saw October 22nd. When does Neptune return to Pisces? Yeah, October 22nd. That's very close to there. Quite possibly, Dream. If you need to go into the city, it might not be a very smart place to be. Okay. Neptune spent 12 years in Pisces. When it comes to Neptune, it's part of a 12-year story. How long has this been going for, John? In general, using hotels as immigration stops? Right, got you. Okay. Well, it's not going to be the 12 years, I don't think. Probably took that spot when it was COVID. Or has it been longer? Oh, this has been going since 2005. Interesting. Didn't think it'd be that long. So Neptune went into Pisces in 2012. And it's a 12-year cycle. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 2012 I was going through court. It's also when I got divorced. And that also came up again this year. That whole energy. Or what's happening for me now, what's been happening this year is me isolating, doing things for me. The divorce was for me, and this is what's going on for now is for me. I'm building my life, my career, what I want. It's no longer focused on anyone else. My divorce also did that back in 2012. My focus was no longer on anyone else other than me and my kids at the time. Interesting. Very interesting. In 2012, I was in the middle of court proceedings. Divorce was separate to family law. Interesting. Yeah, and that's pretty much what's going on. Because pretty much underselling myself, that's where it's hitting. I couldn't be bothered with quick rich schemes. That wasn't never part of it. It was the underselling that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get you. No problem, John. That makes sense. I can see all that playing out. Building on true position and skills. Makes a lot of sense. Well, in 2012, I was being self-sufficient rather than relying on anyone else to assist. That's the other part of it. Would Neptune be the same as yours? I can't remember. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I really should download that picture actually. That would be a smart idea rather than continually going back into the chat and looking at it. No, I'm at the wrong one. Can't look at it if I'm in the wrong person's chat. There it is. 0 degrees. Hang on. Sag is it's 29 degrees Sag. Hang on. Yeah, 29 degrees 45 minutes. Or is it 0 Sag? I can't read it properly. It's so small. Like it's you won't even see it either. Yeah, 0 degrees Sag. No, it says Sag here. Yeah, I know. I haven't got my other phone and that's shut off. Hang on, let me get into Discord up and I'll look at it there. Give me a sec, I'll get a better picture of it and I can read it properly. It says 0 Sag, but it says 29 degrees 45. So I don't know how I'm reading it. I'll take it as 0 Sag. I'm just going to have to. Yeah, it'd have to be 0 Sag. I've got so many things at 29, 28, 20, and 0. It's not funny. Hence, I've got the 2 yods with moon as the apex for both. Where's my Uranus? My Uranus would probably be the same thing as well. My Uranus is 12 Lib. 12 Libra. Why is there such a difference? Hey FG, how you doing? So Sag is your 10th house, yep. And career of reputation, how you're seen in the outer world. So for the last 12 years, it's been dissolving boundaries between you and your partner. Yes, well, yes, that's true, very true. That's exactly what's going on at the moment. I mean, it took me 10 years to get to this point, but yes, it's been dissolving it over time. And I started on a smaller platform. So very much so. What do you mean it's always been a relationship? Between myself and how I appear to others. I guess that's what you mean. Being that when Neptune went into Pisces, you was ending a relationship. As it leaves Pisces, you're leaving. Um. Well, as when Neptune went into Aries, I moved away from most of my kids. Does that count? I've only got 2 living with me out of 5. The other 3 are in Melbourne, 5 hours away. Yep, I'm single. Have been since 2011. So how do you feel publicly? Over time, it's felt better and better. Yeah, I've chosen to be single all this time. Yeah, I'm happy being single. I'm happy being in a partnership. It's whatever it is. I'm just happy. Okay, so maybe if it has something with if I strip all the public titles away from you, who are you? If I take the title of wife and mother and whatever other title away, who is left standing there? Got you. So I understand where you're going. Well, that's been showing up more since February. But who I am as a person without all the titles has definitely been a work in progress. And pulling myself away from others. Yeah, on that front, yeah, it has been. Started by pulling away of a partnership. Yeah, and finding who stands here without everything else involved. Yeah, I can see that being the process. So Neptune going back into Pisces, or make me take another look at that, or the reason why I did that. Because October, it intensified when Saturn went into Pisces. Yes. Or Saturn just went in there. And I'm looking at the possibility that my youngest may end up down in Melbourne with my other sons. That's on the table at the moment. Although I don't think at 16 he's ready for it, but interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yes, very much so. They certainly did. I kept a lot of my spirituality hidden, allowing my kids to grow up and learn and explore on their own without having my input in there. My ideas, my views, I kept a lot hidden. And then in the last 2.5 years, a lot has come out. Well, you've known me for those years anyway. Not personally, but generally known of me. The push to put, you were part of the push to get me online, like get me moving on the other platform. And that was about 2.5, 3 years ago. Yeah, it's over 3 years ago now. And the push would have been around that time. Go you, John. I love it when you do that. When you get so inspired and revved up, you achieve it so much. I mean, you do anyway, but you do, that's for sure. Yes, you are that major tower card sometimes too. Rip things down so that people can start build it properly to what really works for them. But I'll agree with you along that. How long have I actually been reading cards? Probably about 10 years. But I've been generally reading. Well, I used to get on the Hotmail chats and the MSN chats and read on there without any cards or anything. I used to just do intuitive reading. I used to get in those spiritual chat rooms. But this I've been doing about actually 10 years. But playing with tarot myself, I got my first one around 23. So looking about 30 something years. Yeah. So your natal was conjunct my uh, transiting Saturn. Yeah, around there. Not into it. I've been reading it since then. Yeah, around that time. Yep. It actually got me through a lot of my court cases, to be honest. That was the reason why I really got stuck into it, because I was too emotionally charged to read it out properly. To intuitive, I was too emotionally connected that I couldn't access my intuition well enough. So I was using tarot as a way of grounding my energy and looking at it that way. Yes. And got me to have a whole different perspective, yes, of self. And yes, put it this way, I got out from a narcissist and domestic violence. So yes, I had to re-look at myself in another way. And during that time, during 2011 through to beginning of 2014, I was running my own court case and 3 trials where I had to cross-examine my ex with all that. So I had to have a whole new view of me. So yes. Exactly. I had to change my view of me to do that. And boy, did that work. I had to get out of his thumb. Had to get out from under his thumb and put him back in his place. And to do that, you have to see yourself differently. Very true. It takes a lot more energy to try and avoid it for other people's comfort. Yeah, 2.5 years of court. And then it started again 2 years later, and that went until from 2016 to 2023, when he finally gave up wanting to see the kids. Because the kids didn't want to see him. But he fought that long. Keep going, I'm still here. It's almost 1 a.m, but I'm still here. You're willing to go, I'm going. All right, why are you saying, why did you ask me? Go deeper. I'm happy to go deeper. Remember, it's 1 a.m, almost 1 a.m. Oh, definitely dream. Definitely, if you don't deal with shit. Okay, you're a Pisces rising with your sun in the 7th house of relationships, right? Yes. That makes sense. So who are you without those relationships? What does this person do when they don't tie who they are? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Lo and behold, we are talking about exes and relationships. I just got my child support. It literally just hit my bank account. I did ask once if you could have been. Yes, absolutely, I was. 100% I was codependent. That's why I spent from 2011 till now learning complete independence. Still working on that financially, but other on every other level, I'm independent. Hang on. Boundaries have to be dissolved. Boundaries have to be dissolved for this person to stand on their own publicly. That's probably more what I would stand for, yes. And I had to create those boundaries. I literally got to the point where communication between him and I was a communication book. Whenever he had the kids, going back and forth, and changeover was at police station. So yes, boundaries got very much put in place. Mid 2014, I moved 2 hours away from him. And I had 24/7 care of the children. He did not see them from 2013 onwards. He hasn't seen the kids. All right, FG, no problem. Coming up. What would you like a question on? Yep. Hence the following court cases after all that got done. Yep. And then I had to put up boundaries with my kids as well. So yes, that's been a process. 1 second, I have to deal with. Yes, I'm still live. I'm still here, and I'm about to give FG a reading. And John also wants a reading. All right, FG. Is there any particular avenue you want to take with that question? I'm not saying it unless you want me to. Paul, it's been a massive growth of boundaries and boundaries being pushed hard. If you think about 5 boys against 1 female, that's fun. Without any male assistance, it was literally me for all those years. So yeah, boundaries and protecting those boundaries all the way through. There's a younger woman who is coming into my sphere. She's a tarot reader and contemplating leaving her. Okay, what do you actually want to know though? It is absolutely 100%. And it's definitely Saturn in Pisces. 100%. It was very stressful. Hence, people will look at me and go, how the hell can you be so damn patient? I'm like, yeah, you try 5 kids with no respite. My youngest is 16, so I haven't done too badly. On top of that, I had my stepdaughter and step grandkids through that as well for the last 7 years of that. I don't want to I don't want to mislead her, but we like each other. Are you really wanting someone that's already in a relationship? Do you feel like that's a good idea? I'm happy to give the reading, but do you feel like it's a good idea? As soon as I've given FG his reading, I will certainly do that. He's paid for a reading, so I'm going to do that. What do the cards say? All right. Is it a good idea? Oop! Gee, that came out really fast. 3 cards right out. You. Interesting. Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, Page of Cups. Paul, I do know it, and yes, that's the truth. It did get me through. 100% it got me through, along with a few other people. I'm getting an interesting feeling from these cards, because what the cards say, yes, it's a good idea. A very gentle offering. But I'm getting that the feeling is you feel it's a good idea. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm seeing this. This is what I'm seeing. But my feeling is you feel like it's a good idea. What else comes with this? It's like, my feeling is you think it's a good idea, but I'm seeing no, wait it out. I don't see it's a good idea from the energy I'm feeling. This is you rather than the situation. I see you saying she's only there because they give her a place to live. Is she looking at you as her next meal ticket? Going from one scenario to another. Does she actually need to learn to be on her own? Like I did. I mean, I could be on her own. I've done being on my own before, prior to that relationship. If you're not ready, why are you even contemplating it? You know yourself you're not ready. Why would you contemplate anything with her? It sounds like she's just wanting a place to live that's not in that relationship. And I've got a feeling she's bullshitting the crap out of you. You're just the next meal ticket. Yeah. You're probably a better option for her. And you can also look at this and offer for independence, and all I have to do is a little bit of stuff. She doesn't like to be in limbo on her own. Not showing up very well. Does that make sense? I'm seeing it like she's looking at one meal ticket to another. And being younger, she has no idea how to live life on her own and be independent. As we were just looking at with my life story, or part of my life story. And John, you wanted me to answer a question. John, do you mind if I answer that a bit later? Because there's a lot of energies going on at the moment, and I'd really like to focus on yours. Do you mind if I answer that later? Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting. It's like, yep, this one can give me more. Almost on board where I'm at, sort of thing. So, what were you going to ask, Brandon? Thanks, John. I want to really feel into that properly. Since when does physical appearance overweigh what's good for you and what's good for her? Can you pretend that I just slapped your forehead, please? I know that's technically abuse, but I'm tapping your forehead like, get your third eye going and stop this crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, go. Make your statement if you want to. Exactly. And if she can look at you while she's still in another relationship, what does that say about her? It doesn't say much other than she just jumps around to whoever they want. Yeah, that's how they trap you too. Yeah, I agree with you, Claudia. She's giving you some sob story. She's only there because she's got a place to live. Stupid sob story. Not worth the energy. Put the energy into you. Besides the fact that that chick is likely going to use... That's one way of putting it, Brandon. All right, John, have a fantastic day. You stay safe and enjoy your day. And I will answer that question. I'll put it on Discord for you. I just need to get out of this energy. There's a lot going on. You're welcome, John. FG, don't start trying to talk yourself into it, please. I'd run a mile away. I'd run as far away as I can go. She's just looking for her next meal ticket. She's not happy where she is in the next meal ticket. That's all. She's done. She's bored. She's ready for something else. Exactly. It doesn't. I 100% agree. Yeah, I know you do. And we're being really honest with you. It's the worst idea you could have is to have any connection with her. I wouldn't even be talking to her. She ain't worth your time. Not even for a good time in bed. I wouldn't even go there. Because then you start catching the feels. And then she just wants to stay over. And then she just wants this. And then she just wants that. Does that make sense? She's just going to keep worming her way in. Cut it off. And if you're in love with someone else, you ain't really in love with them because you're hanging out with someone else. So I'm sorry. Don't give me I'm in love with someone else, but I want to be with this person. I'm like, huh? Those two don't go together. You're actually in love with someone else. You don't look at another person in that way. It just doesn't happen. If you're truly in love with someone else. No one's picking on you, FG. No one's picking on you. Everyone's getting you just to see there's better out there. Don't get yourself entangled. Yeah, we have shit hitting the fan on times. It happens. Yeah, it's not judging. Not judging. You can do 100 times better. No, I said in love with the other person. I never said you're in love with her. You're in love with someone else, remember? It's that. I get sexual attraction. But what if... Guys, am I wrong? If you're in love with someone, do you go looking at anywhere else? Whether you're with them or not? Do you go looking anywhere else? Honestly? And I get that. But if you're in love with them, why are you attracting other people? Yeah. So are you truly in love with the other person? That's where I'm going. Are you truly in love with the other person if you're focusing on this one? But I'm a female. I'm asking males, how is it? Do you have to go and have a look at and see what in love really means? What in love is actually... I just want the best for you, and you know that. Every reading I've given you has always been for your best interests. And I get that. There you go. I understand where you're going and why in that respect. But that's only elongating your pain. Because you're not dealing with it right there in front of you. You're putting it under the carpet. Now, you're a Gemini rising with a Scorpio moon. Have I got it right? Scorpio. Or are you Gemini? I'm confused now. No, you're Cancer moon, Scorpio rising, and Gemini. Gee, I get it all confused. So many people. I know it sucks. I know it does. If this female you're talking about, the young one, Why would you be looking at anything with her? If she's a distraction, why would you be looking at anything with her? Just trying to get you in the right frame of mind. Okay. There we go. I knew that there was 3 somewhere. You have to deal with what's in front of you. The distractions aren't going to help. They're only going to muddy all the waters up further. Even just as a sexual attraction. I'm a Virgo. Virgo sun, Pisces rising, and Aries moon. Mm-hmm. So if she's known you 4 years, she knows the situation you're in. Not a very smart girl. There's no intelligence there, I'm sorry. If you're calling her intelligent, that's not intelligent. To hook up with someone who's got feelings for someone else. 52-52. Even hookups aren't going to help you. May get some frustration out, but it's not going to help you. I mean, your question was, should you invest any time? Basically, is it a good thing or a bad thing? It's a bad thing. Yeah, it could very well ruin a friendship, but that depends on how strong the friendship is. That's true, Dream. You do. So what does that tell you about her in that point? Dream, be careful. Be careful with how far you go with some words, please. I don't know. Does she? Oi. And on second note, why are you friends with someone who can treat people like that? Why are you friends with people that can treat a person and use them in such a way? Does that show does that show intelligence for that position? Shows cunning. Yeah, please do. That'll be hilarious. Go for it, Simrex. Do it. Yeah, I understand that, but people can take it badly as a general statement. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. We're all here wanting you to make the best decisions possible for you. So maybe looking at the friendship you have with this woman, this female, and looking at how she behaves and whether she's actually worth your time as a friend, let alone anything else. If she can sit there and use him, she'll use anyone for anything. Yes. Do you know why? Do you want to know the reason? Do you know why people rescue other people? Because they need rescuing themselves and they can't do it. So they're trying to do everything for someone else that they hope someone will do for them. But no one can rescue anyone. You can only rescue yourself. So some way you're seeing yourself as an insecure little puppy who needs rescuing. So we go and do this for everyone else, and I am guilty of this one. Go saving everyone else because we cannot save ourselves. We'll put energy into everyone else because we don't believe we are worth saving, that we are worth the time to put into ourselves. Does that make sense? So every energy you want to put into someone else, stop, put it into you. Become the best you can ever be. Then, only then, put your energy into other people. And you watch how your cup is overflowing and you give it to everyone else an overflowing cup, not an empty one. That has to somehow be filled up by other people's energy. So you then become an energy vampire unconsciously. Does that make sense, FG? As to why you do that? It's across the board. Everyone who needs saving or needs healing will try and heal and save everyone else. Or you got the other side, the narcissistic side. I'm talking about the empathic side. Every bit of energy you put into someone else, put it into you. Put it into healing you all the way through. You've got a lot of healing to go. You've done a lot of work, but damn, you've got a lot more to go. You've got a lot of knives in your heart that need to be, or holes in your heart that need to be fixed. The knives might be out, but the holes are still there. Only you can do it. And it's going to take time and energy to put it into you. You've got a very loving heart. You're still too focused on other people, FG. What are you doing? Focus on you. Worry about the triggers for yourself. It doesn't matter whether you trigger other people or not. It's up to them whether they deal with their triggers. You could be their triggers, they're fine. But why are you focusing on that? You need to focus on you and you only. And you need at least, I'm hearing 4 years. You got 4 years of work to do on yourself yet. To get to a point of having a true, honest loving, fantastic relationship. You've got a lot of work to do. At the rate you're going, it's going to take you 4 years. There's things you're refusing to see. And hopefully Saturn in Pisces for the next 5 months or whatever will help you question some of the beliefs you have about yourself. Even though Saturn won't be in your... Saturn will be in your 9th house. Which rising are you again? Your Scorpio rising, Cancer moon. Yeah, I know. You don't consciously do it. I get it. But if you keep on the trajectory you're going on helping yourself, it's going to take you quite some time. Sag moon. Nice. Don't mind Sag moon. Anyone you sleep with, you take on their energy. You take on their generational energy too. You take on a hell of a lot when you physically come together with another person. It's not just how they are then. You take on a hell of a lot of their energy, and that's a hell of a lot to clear out. There is so much more to having sex than just having sex. Right, Cancer rising. Okay. I don't know why I got that confused. You just told me and I got confused. Go ahead. What do you got to say? If you can help the situation, go for it. Yep, especially women, as we are the receivers. It's worse for us in that sense. Very true. Very true. You're taking on so much energy. Yep. All the unhealed emotions of the exes. Yep. And people have hookups all the time. And given how her promiscuity, like, I know she's your friend and I get it. But if you look at her and go, she can sleep with you while still being with this guy, and it's a situation of convenience for her, how many other people has she been with? If that's her mentality. How many people's energy have you just accumulated from that one event? I'm assuming it's one event. If she's using the guy and going and being with FG, She hasn't done any work, not one. She'd still be basic teenager energy. And that's what I'm getting, teenager energy. But you did say she was young. I don't know how young. You haven't specified how young. And I'm not asking you to. I'm just going that she's young energy. She may not even be truthful about that dream. To be honest, she might not even be truthful. No, I get you. But if she's living there with this guy's family, do you honestly think she's telling you the truth? Because then I'll start being worried. Yeah, 26 is young. Very young, almost teenager energy. I know you say you've been friends with her for 4 years. But the energy I'm reading isn't good. The energy I'm getting through it isn't good. I don't think I'm misjudging her at all, to be honest. From and I did the reading. I felt into the energy. You're also a Cancer rising. Again, you're also a Cancer rising. Yeah, I know, she hasn't. She hasn't had anything yet. She's still learning. Do you know rose coloured glasses, FG? We can have rose coloured glasses for people and their bullshit does not get detected. when we want to have a perspective about someone, all those bullshit detectors don't happen. Exactly. Hence, that's what I'm telling you. When you've got a bleeding heart for someone, the bullshit detector goes on the fritz. Yeah, I'm assuming no too. I don't think she does. She's too free and easy to. That's the energy I get. She's free and easy to do whatever she wants. And it's a really odd scenario. She's living with her family. Like you said, she's living with this guy because the family's giving her somewhere to live. It's like, to me, even that doesn't make sense. So what? So in your mind, what are you seeing? Like you know her. You said you've known her for 4 years. What are you seeing? Because personally, I'm really surprised that you came in and asked, good or not, good idea or not. I'm surprised. I'm being honest with you. I'm really surprised. I was even surprised when you told me the scenario. I was like, huh? Why are you going into something like that? If you continue anything with her, you are investing in her. Do you understand that? You're investing in her energy because her energy then becomes part of yours. And she's considering leaving there to go where? Living with you? Is that the point? Because obviously she has nowhere to live. So you would be investing in her if you did anything more where she decided to come and live with you. That's investing in her. And more than likely you'd be paying her way. So I don't know where you can say I'm not investing. Good on you, Claudia. He's a good reader. Well worth looking at. But hang on. You're telling me when you first mentioned it, she was considering leaving where she is to go where? I see you're seeing it as a distraction, but look at what you'd be bringing in. She'd be fine with it, don't worry. I don't know Claudia that well, but my energy reading says she'd be fine. Like I'm trying to mentally understand what your view was with the question you asked me. Because I'm actually interested in where your mind frame was in what you think this could be on whatever level. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand what you're seeing to hopefully help you not hit the same mistake again. Does that make sense? I'm wanting to save you from looking at a situation in a way that doesn't serve you. The moment she goes and lives with him, or they have anything more, even on a sexual level, you're still investing. You're investing time with her. Even on a sexual level, you're investing time. Whether it's fun and release for you and distraction, you're still investing into her. We all want you to succeed in the best way possible for you. That's all this is about. Just so you understand that. No one's seeing bad on anyone. We just want you in your best place you can be. And I understand that. That part I understand. But why did you think she was worth having intimacy with? Yeah, it is a very bad idea. Unless you're willing to go further than just friends with benefits, it's not worth it anyway. Exactly, Brandon. Anything you do, you're investing in. The moment you do something, you're investing in it in one way or another. No, Dream. I don't think he's wanting to go down that line now. I think he's understood it. I'm just looking at the process it took him from wanting to be distracted to this point of question, because there's more to it than just having relations with her on a physical level. There's more to it. And we know, and that's why we're pushing through. Major problems can come from not thinking things through enough. We can overthink, but we can have a hell of a lot of problems happening if we don't think about it. Mark went live. I understand that part. Does the reasoning make sense to you, FG? So we can leave it go now. As long as it makes sense, we can move on to another other subject. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair to her or to you. Okay, I'm happy to leave it there. Let's find another subject to go on. One thing you do need to do, FG, is learn to put that Scorpio moon in its place at times. It does send you into interesting positions. And guess what? With Saturn going into Pisces, what is that asking you? Setting boundaries? What's your boundaries with her? There we go. Saturn comes into Pisces and she calls. This is fun. Not. It is 1:40 in the morning. Do I stay on any longer? I'm actually surprised. It's what's 3:40 for gala. Damn. I've got to stop doing to this tea gala and get off earlier. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Damn. And she's still going. I am sorry, girl. I can't. Just like, poor girl is still up. It's like, are you going to pull an all-nighter with this one, Gala, or are you going to try and get some sleep? That's not the part I'm going at. Scorpio moon can be very dark, can see things in a very dark way, which can send you spiraling. That's the part of the Scorpio moon I am suggesting you put aside. You're seeing too much of the Scorpio moon's like this. You've got to see the other side of what it does to you. And that Cancer rising, my God, you really got to put that aside sometimes. That needs balancing out. Yeah, we've got it here. Yeah. I know. You usually end up late with my lives anyway. I reckon full moon energy is hitting way early. The eclipse is really getting ready. No, I get it. I get it, but it can temper it if you're in the right mind frame. Hey, John sneaks in. Welcome back. I've got the Hermit and the High Priestess. Pisces, in a week. We have the full moon. For us, it's 4:10 in the morning on the 8th. I don't have a spare one to give. My readings have been like huge lately. So on point. And the downloads, geez, they've been huge. I have a couple I can loan. I only slept. Yeah, there might be one in there. Yeah, Liv, we should be able to see the eclipse at 4 in the morning, so long as there's no clouds. We should be able to see it. Yeah, keep us posted, John. See if something flips and works. I've been reading it for months in little energies here and there. Yeah. It's been building, that's for sure. Oh, you're talking about Liv. Okay. Sometimes I wonder when Gala sleeps because yep, double fire and water. Yeah, on the 8th at 4:11 or 4:10 in the morning. We should be able to see it. So Basically, this time roughly, or a couple of hours from now, in a week. No, we're now in Tuesday, in 6 days, something like that. Is what? The world was done. Honestly, I think the Home Secretary's performance in Parliament has fallen woefully short in terms of intellectual rigour and thoughtful consideration. Her lacklustre display seems almost insulting to the world. Oh, to the many capable, intelligent women who have been served in similar roles. It's disheartening to see her undermine the very notion of women's intelligence. Could very well be, FG. Could be. Yes, Triple Aries could have been a very big disaster point on all levels. Yeah, that's that's the gentle way of going about it. Well, if you think about it, the politicians that you see aren't really the forerunners. They're the political puppets for the ones in the background that really run the show. They come and go as those people please. The Prime Minister isn't really in charge. They're just the front man, like the poster boy for all of it. You know what I mean? They're not the ones who are actually in charge. They don't make the policies. They just present them. So yes, those that we see are the jokes. They just argue all the points, but they're not the ones that create them. There's no point running those down when they do shit but just mouth off, basically. They're just the mouthpieces. The brains are in other places. $4:44, so 4 hours 44 minutes. I've been going it tonight. 5 fours. Understandable. Makes me think of the stormtroopers in Star Wars. They go in and do all the dirty work while the brains sit back and just go, we run the show. You just do all the actions for us. We'll stay here where it's safe. You can have all the limelight and the attack. They never get put out of power either. If I have a choice between getting an honest answer, and it's between the UK Prime Minister and my Thostic, I'm going for the deck. It's substantially more. But as we know, Tower Moment is coming, and it's going to last a good 10 years. 10 years of Tower Moment happening. I mean, you could almost say it's been going since 2012, but well, after all that, the song didn't stop. Yeah, we've got about 10 years of change to happen. But if you think about it, all the government areas need to be brought down and redefined. And that takes time. It can't be done in a year or two. It takes time to reset energies into a very loving way. Dropping the idea of using fear, they're not going to drop it very fast. It's going to take time. Using fear or control to hold communities working, to everyone working together for the betterment of everyone, ain't going to be fast. I'll support it, no problem. You're welcome anytime, John. I'm not talking 10 years with the government. I'm talking 10 years to change government structure. Changes in the way government runs as opposed to who's in charge. That's a possibility still. Remember, there's choice. It's still a possibility. It's not a cement, in the cement. It's not cemented in. It's still only a possibility. Can I ask you guys a question? Are you guys all in the UK? I love meeting people over the world. Fever and John are in the UK. Liv is in Australia. Gala's in New Zealand. And Simrex is in West Virginia. Yeah, we're so far from everything else. It's kind of safe over here. It probably goes on whatever you've been focusing on. Whatever you put in was probably what you're getting. It'll go by the algorithm of whatever you use. For cultural reasons. And what reasons might they be? That's something new to me. Legal to make moonshine. Damn. Sweet. Happy to look out for you, FG. You'd have a bit of manoeuvring trying to find me, but I'll look out for you. In sense of I'm not in a major city. Yep, that's literally a law that passed. Interesting. I think so too. Excuses to make it themselves too. You can make moonshine in your own backyard. Yeah, it does. You find people that match your frequency. My application stay was... Yeah, I can see that, Brandon. I can see that. I just intrigued. I bet West Virginia has had some awesome fishing spots. Probably does. But why is it legal in West Virginia? I'm assuming other places it's not legalized. Oh, they want to, do they? Interesting. Didn't think the UK would want to go down that line. We even have a few streams left where you can catch. Okay, yep. That's gibberish from me. But if you're looking for dope, then watch Parliament Live. Yeah, I get you, John. UK would only free the weed as they only want tax. Oh, yeah. It's a small native cold water fish that has a very delicate ecosystem requirement. Oh, really? Interesting. So why would you want to catch them? If the ecosystem is very delicate, wouldn't it be better to leave them alone? The Appalachians are well known for their history of moonshine, and it's not just for alcohol's sake. It's oh, okay, I get you. John, it's fine, honestly, because it actually got me looking at the astrology of it, especially with Paul coming in. It's like, and looking at big things like that is the best way to work it out with someone who understands what's going on astrologically. Oh, okay. So it's the sport of it rather than the. It's fishing with the sport. Okay. I mean, the practical Virgo here says, well, if that's the case, why would you want to annoy them? Why wouldn't you let them grow in number? Because if it's that delicate, for me, I'd go, well, if that's that delicate an ecosystem, I wouldn't want to play with it and you know rough it up any further. You get it from a more sane aspect. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't be any worse than what Australia did. We sold all of our natural gas. So we all have to go to electricity because we don't have a domestic reserve. How's that for logical? And I think they sold it off rather cheaply. Does that make sense? Where we have to move off gas and gas becomes more expensive? There's logic. I'm trying to decide if I will feel tired to wake up. Have a shower. I know that feeling all too well, Garth. It's like, will the shower help me sleep or will the shower wake me up? I have that same problem. Yeah, you might pollute the oceans. Although prime meat here gets exported to feed other countries rather than feed our. Yeah, it's governments are so stupid when it comes to shit. All right, Brandon, enjoy. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, so I may join in once I'm done here. I don't think I want to. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine an oil slick. It's 2:09 a.m. and it's the 2nd of the 9th. 2:09 and 2:09. If I put all my tarot decks in Parliament and ask Christians to point out the bigger evil, and you know their views on the decks, they will still select. I get you on that one. I get you. And the lies are going to come crashing down. So we've got 7 of Swords and Tower. The lies are coming to the surface. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Whew. That other song stopped, thank God. I didn't have to put up with the Sound of Music anymore. They promised to help the pensioners, and they have, as they cut winter fuel allowance, trying to freeze the pensioners and help them in. Yeah, exactly. It's so stupid that Aleister Crowley could raise from the grave and would still be less evil. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But, you know, parliamentarians are playing their roles. If you want to look at the big picture, they're playing their roles so we learn and grow and change. They are playing their roles. We need to see the bigger picture. I'm afraid the current government's decisions have descended into absurdity, exceeding even the lowest expectations. They seem to be digging themselves a hole that's deeper than the only making things worse with each ill-conceived move. It's hard to imagine how much further they can sink without hitting bedrock. Agreed. But as we know, that's all part of the process. That's all part of the growth. It's Tower moment for the next 10 years. Time to change. Too much in-house fighting. They're all in each other's pockets. Political inbreeding. UK needs a new Guy Fawkes, preferably one that achieves the goal without getting... I have a ting. I get the feeling that's Brandon. Maybe not. Nope, not yet. Nope, he's up there. Brandon's live. Fire Signs Collective Energetic. John rushes to grab the immigration papers for Australia. Yes, I'm very, very powerful. Absolutely. I'll make sure you'll be sorry if you don't. Yeah, it's a whole lot of parliamentary inbreeding. I mean, if you can't see that prime ministers and presidents are just the fall guys, you just got to look at Paul Keating from Australia's prime minister. It's like a year 8 dropout who had no clue. I mean, made a statement of, it's the recession we had to have. It's like, huh? No education, no study, no learning, no nothing. Got groomed to his position. I mean, geez. I mean, he must have been the worst. I think he was the worst prime minister we ever had. I would not let King rule. No way. Who would want Charles to lead anything? And that Camilla. Oh my God. %, they'd be sorry, John. Both sides, the Australian government and the UK government. I'll be sorry. Shall we all head over to Brandon's stream? go and give him a bit of Labor raising a tax or two does no favour to the people they're going to screw. It won't be very funny when we're all out of money. Hope you lose your seat through your deceits and we get rid of you. Well done. I like that one. Yeah, guys, I think I might call it a day. Even though it's a night, I might call it a day. Or else I won't be able to get up and do anything tomorrow if I keep going. Like, I want to get back in here again tomorrow. And Gala does need to sleep. And if I keep going, she's going to want to keep talking and being in here. So guys, it's been absolute fun. I have greatly enjoyed this stream. Thank you very much for making it enjoyable. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, John. You brought in some great discussions. Some great fodder for discussion. Greatly appreciate it. Although we probably won't hit on politics all the time, but it was a great one to get this one going. Thank you, guys. I greatly appreciate it all. And now that I've said that, I'm actually starting to feel tired. I don't know if I'll even make it to Brandon's stream just to go to sleep. Thanks, guys.